It's go time, everybody. New league hype. Hold on, I'm gonna get this turned down a little bit. There we are. And then we're gonna play Path of Exile. Let's go. Hello, how is everybody doing? It's a little bit later in my normal stream time, but it's okay. An unusual stream time to be sure, but that's all right. It gives us something to do. I have 8. Okay. Oh, I suppose we get free rewards because I've already got all the Atlas unlocked. That's funny. That's funny. Did they increase the size of skill gems? Why are those so large? Ah, Path of Exile 1. How I've missed you, my darling. Today we will be playing Poe until basically until Goosebumps Book Club starts, which is at 7:30 this evening. So you've got at least 5 hours of Krillin stream ahead of you, comrade. I hope that's enough. I hope you're doing well as well, ha. Were you winding down a little bit? I've been there. Not today though. I've been pretty full of energy today, which is kind of nice. Oh, what do we got? Pulse magnet. Any boots? Are we goated? Are we? Oh. Any 3-link wands from Nissa? Blue, green. That's not terrible. I'll pick that up. That will do for the time being. 9, 8, 12. Ooh. Comes with a spell damage increase too. Hashtag the dream. Oh no, is that not? Okay, I moved control. A 3-link red chest is also kind of hype, but not really what I need at the moment. On we go. Just anxious? Yeah, I know how that goes. When your brain's just like, hey, you have something to be nervous about. And you're like, no, I don't. Please don't tell me that. My biggest ones, and this is always amusing to my current supervisor, is during any meeting that happens on a Friday. I will get ridiculously anxious because statistically speaking, most people are fired on a Friday. So if everybody knows, which is really nice, not to schedule meetings on Friday with me because there's no reason to give me that anxiety. And then anytime we do like a performance review, I get super nervous as well. Which makes even less sense because I know that I'm, fantastic at my job, and they know that I'm fantastic at my job. So it's not like a performance review is anything but them telling me what we already all know. But my brain just will not allow me to tolerate that activity in a reasonable manner. So 0 out of 10. Don't recommend that particular hiccup. I'm not even entirely sure where it comes from because I've always tested super well and performed very well at all my duties. Ha duty. Wow, that's a pretty brutal volley there, boys. But that's not how our brains work. Hey, Briz, welcome in. Hey, QC, how's it going? Thank you so much for the sub. 31 months, folks. I'm not sure if you're doing math, but I am, because that means We are, what, 5 months away from 3 entire years, which is far, far too long for me to have been doing this and not be better. Censors, welcome in. How's it going? I am doing fantastic. We got a new Path of Exile League. I could not be happier if you paid me money. I don't need this. I don't know why I picked it up. Quite frankly, I'm offended it's in my inventory. This is probably my last ore for a little bit at least. Chain belt, not bad. What do we get on it? Regenerate life? Whew, living the dream. Path of Exile is very, very cool. Everybody should play it. I understand it does have a bit of a learning curve. If you're very, very lucky that teaching people the things I love is one of my favorite things to do. So if you ever want to learn how to play Path of Exile, hit me up. We'll get in a Discord call. We'll play some acts together. I'll get everybody's feet underneath them. What is that? Oh. Now behold, as I shoot up through my own shield. So did I stop playing Path of Exile 2? I did not. I don't play it as much anymore because there's no new league and we've reached endgame. So there's nothing to do. But we're definitely not playing it as hard as we once were. Let's get this equipped. I should identify you. I doubt I'll wear the... What was that? That was what? Fire resist? Yeah, I doubt I'll wear that. No, we'll keep that in case we get an Orb of Transmutation, which we might from some of these things. All right. New flask, new helm, shoes, you into the vendor. All of this away. Okay. You downloaded the Devil May Cry trilogy? That sounds cool. Did I throw that away or did I misclick it? I misclicked it. 3-link, blue. No. We have a green. Volley would be nice, but I don't have any. I'm not level 4 at the moment. What about boots? You got some boots for me? Here, don't. Visit King's March. Quick! I've got my build on the wrong screen. Who has done this to me? Why would you have done this to me? Oh wow, that is some wild pathing. I don't think we're gonna be pathing like that, at least not forever. Oh, get my gold. Establish recruitment. Town recruitment. We need a miner. Oh shoot! I hit reroll. Yeah, there you go. Hire. You're in. Do we have money for this? Perfect. You, guess what? You're mining. We're out of gold. That's all right. We'll get more. You've only ever attempted Devil May Cry 3? Nice. I know Bastion's a big fan of it. I'm not as big of a fan of Devil May Cry as Bastion is, but it's not like I don't enjoy it. I think I kind of want to go up my spell damage path for now. Which is, yes. I held the wrong button. I've got my key bindings all flip-flopped, which is a bummer. We'll get it. Don't you worry, we will get there. So I think it's this one then? There is. Alright, we got some spell damage, killing some monsters. We need a blink, but that'll be a little bit. Meantime, we just need to keep walking through the axe. How was everybody's day? How was everybody doing? Hopefully you're all keeping well. Oh, you forgot how much after... Oh, yeah, no, they're terrible. Go find a conference room and take a nap. Book yourself a conference room. Go to sleep for a couple hours. It's a driftwood club. No, we don't need that. We need a wand. Oh, we got a movement speed. Quicksilver charge. Come on, you can't give me treasure. You know I'll go back for it every time. Probably worthwhile to kill our granddaddy crab for the essence, do you think? Or do we just move on? We're not in a super big rush, but more is always better. Oh, we're level 5 now. We can go get volley. That'll improve our clear. Ow. I keep hitting my blink button. I don't have a blink. Oh, there's monsters attacking me. No, not anymore. This your second day back in the office, UC, or your first proper day? I know you had the cold snap, so I don't know if they called off your office requirement. I had one entire meeting today. It was awful. I almost skipped it. Oh, I mean, isn't bad, but not exactly what we were looking for out of that. Bastion had a meeting that he was happy about. That sounds like the biggest lie anyone's ever told in my channel, comrade. I don't think Bastion's ever been happy regarding anything in his work. Apart from going home. Alright, looks like we found the granddaddy crab. So that's the way we go. It's probably worth it for the... Like I said, worth it for the essence. Of course, that was a dead end. I keep telling you, book meetings, block out 2 hours on your schedule every like 1 to 3 p.m. Go take a nap. people may wonder why you carry a pillow into your meeting, but just say something like, "Ooh, I got a sore, and this makes it easier to sit down." You'll be surprised how rarely people are willing to talk about having a sore on your bottom. Strange that. Dart doesn't look different. This is actually the this is the Rose chapter of the story. We're playing as Rose right now. We're all actually playing as getting murdered right now. Good gravy. Is that a bunch of damage? If you could kindly start on fire, that would be nice. Thank you. I do a lot more damage when they're on fire, you see. Not the quickest fight we've ever done, that's for certain. Not like when we fought those ghost pirates. I beat the ever living tar out of that boss. I felt like it was cheating. Oh, sweet. I think this is the one that is... This is Fen Coil, right? Yeah, it gives me trap. Cool. I don't have to socket it. We can just use the increased damage, life, and mana. But the issue is right now I don't have... I don't have like a blue to replace it. So I can't realistically use it. Can use this chain belt, though. Use this iron hat. And that'll do for meow. First try. Was it ugly? Yes. Was it a W? Also, yes. Oh, not any of those ways. This way. We're going to do some high-end crafting in just a moment here. Boom. What a roll. +1 to all level of cold gems. It's a bummer. I currently am using fire gems, but the cast speed's nice. We're always into cast speed. Okay. A little bit interesting. Usually not this far straight east, but... Arrow! Good new. We're getting to play some Path of Exile, so that's a good day just by default here. You have a question? I like questions. Oh, I should kill the blues. Oh, not so bad. Good to hear it. When is Rex Manning Day? I just looked it up. It's on my calendar. Um, but I don't remember what date it is. Hold on. My phone should tell me. This is going to be interesting to do while playing Path of Exile, but yeah, we've done stranger things, I suppose. Say no more, Monet more. Lips are for kissing, baby, je t'adore. Mwah. Rex Manning Day is April 8th. April 8th. I also looked up Piccolo Day, which is also Goku Day. It should only be Piccolo Day, but I could understand why they wanted to make it Goku. Do I just take elemental damage here? I think we move over into the Heart and Soul node. Get some life and mana. What are you talking about? I answered the question, QC, and you answered it wrong. And in case you're wondering, answering the question wrong does not afford you anything. Get it right or pay the price. Is this one? That one is, what's it? No, this one. There we go. And we can probably just do this. That's terribly unlikely, but it does happen. No one is fighting. And also, QC Hawk is nobody's. Well, that's not true. QC Hawk has a freaking zoo at home, so is definitely somebody's daddy. That's for certain. I need 15 dex. Why didn't you give me any dexterity? I didn't even look at what this was. Life, regenerate. A lot of cold resist, which. No, you didn't. Don't lie to people. Flame Wall, Frost Bomb, Orb of Storms. We're not going to use any of these. Grab Flame Wall for the lulls. We will be using Frost Blink, though. Yeah, I'm not even going to put Flame Wall in a thingy. I'll leave that in my inventory for the time being. Also, you said my name wrong. My name is Krillin, not Krilling. Good times, good times. Mobile is too delayed for this to work. That's true. Mobile is, like, I have no latency set as my option. And I think mobile still gives, like, 4 or 5 seconds, which is ridiculous. Oh, I see something on my loot filter. It was a goal. Probably didn't need to go back for a single gold. Mobile's faster than the website for you? That's very strange. But good. I'm glad mobile's working for you. Whatever way anyone can enjoy watching their friends play video games is the proper way to enjoy watching your friends playing video games. I finished Monster Blood at about noon today. Bastion said it was one of his, might be his new favorite. Not sure if I can entirely agree with that, but I'm glad he enjoyed it. Have you read your copy of Monster Blood already, G-Wiz? Will you be joining us for a book club? All, of course, are welcome to join us for book club. No, plans, gross. I might have to skip out early. But I'll be there for the important bits. Which is the book discussion. Where are we? You have dexterity on you. Normally I wouldn't grab that node, but 2 to get my volley up and running seems worthwhile. Oh yeah, we don't have to click waypoints anymore. The technology is here now. What level's the area? 7? I'm level 9. Wow, am I over leveled? I mean, I think we already popped that one. Two uniques already? Both completely unusable for my build? Cool. That being said, I have audibled pretty hard after getting a couple decent uniques. Not that these are decent, but it's certainly within their... Ooh, those garments are probably... Triple red socket, so... Not, ooh, oh, boots. How good do you think we are? Did we get the movement speed on the boots? They're a rare pair of low-level boots. Odds are pretty high. Let's go. We're the greatest. The greatest to ever do it. I think we have this, and then... Spirit Shield's fine. I don't think there was another treasure chest or anything that I cracked. Getting the unique mob was pretty huge. That's funny. Elemental Proliferation is the support gem that I'm currently using. Seeing it drop when there are, 40 gems that can drop in this zone. It's just funny. It's downright hilarious. Fate smiles with sharp teeth. I like that line. That's a good line. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Is my connection still good? Yep, connection's still good. Latency shows good. Oh. Okay, that was like a 30-second rollback. That was super weird. Let's take a portal real quick. Yes. Empty our inventory. Pick up some treasures. What am I doing? Debating whether I want combustion. Well, I think I'm going to pick up the combustion support, and then we're just going to buy the volley support. Where did that get out? There we go. Found an old hollow pansy Krillin. Nice. Very nice. Chaos. No. No. It's got a gem in it. Yeah, actually. Yeah. Good. What are you gonna do with that old pansy Krillin that you found? I think it's an orb of transmutation. I don't have any orbs of transmutation at the moment, so... Oh, never mind. Just those two. Cool. Modifier. I don't think I have any blues on at the moment. I'm all rared out. Pokemon Presents next week. Hopefully it's really cool. Can't wait to see how crappy ZA looks. I'm sure it'll be fine. Yep. You know it. You and everybody else. I feel like Pokemon ZA or Legend ZA is going to be the last Pokemon game we get for the Switch. The next one's probably going to be on Switch 2. Does this thing, how much? Oh, it's just 11%. I thought that thing was like nerfing him by 50. It felt like it was doing nothing. You were watching a YouTuber play Pokemon Stadium, and you swear the battle animations were better than Scarlet Violet. Well, you and I both know that that's not true. Scarlet Violet is hot garbage, don't get me wrong, but Pokemon Stadium is on the N64. God, just die, you stupid reanimating jerks. I don't want to kill these skeletons for the 15th time. No, I'm not watching Pokemon Stadium. Also, I'm pretty sure I turned the animations off when I played Scarlet Violet, as I usually do turn the animations off. Because the only thing that matters is going fast. Oh, Crit Strike multi. I'd like some AoE, but I think we're going to go over to this side. And that can't be right. Oh, it's actually over here. Okay. Arcane Expanse. So yeah, let's go. Life and Mana. We'll go this way with it. Identify this. Yeah, there we are. More life, energy shield instead of armor, some rarity. Yeah, that's probably just better. It's very likely just close, but eh. I don't know that I need 4 Quicksilver flasks, but you know, you take what you can get. Where the heck is my trial? It's not in the warden's quarters, I can tell you that much. Did I miss it on floor 1? I don't think so. I must have. I must have. Yeah, because it's not there. All right. I guess it could be to the north. Marvel is posting the Fantastic Four clip of them having dinner every Sunday at 7 p.m. Every Sunday at 7 p.m. Why? I saw reviews for Captain America that said it was pretty medium, which is a bit of a bummer. Oh, come on. I was not in there that long. You didn't answer my question, QC Hawk. Why are they doing that? That doesn't make any sense to me. You know what I should have done, now that I think about it? Did I not watch the trailer? That doesn't answer the question, actually. I'm sure you're aware of that. So I'm not going to respond to it. As I don't want to encourage this behavior. People think it has to do with the plot of the movie. Why would they post something that spoils the plot of the movie? That makes even less sense. Oh, I mean, due to the nature of that commercial and whomst Reed Richards is, like, there's no... and who Doctor Doom is, for that matter. There's no doubt in my mind, and who Kang is. But anyway, there's gonna be time travel shenanigans. So, like, they're probably just repeating it like, oh, get it? The Fantastic Four are in a time loop. Or some stupid thing. But all that does is make me angry. Look at how angry I sound. This is the voice of someone who would stab a man. Actually, I probably just sound tired. I should have taken a nap. Maybe I'll wrap up playing Path of Exile and take it. Kang doesn't exist. Kang absolutely exists. And Marvel would be very foolish if they chose not to recast Kang. Especially with how integral he is to the Fantastic Four. It is a shame that that actor decided to be a giant jerk. It'd be nice if actors could just be decent humans. That'd be swell. It'd be nice if everybody could be a decent human, but, you know. Who am I to speculate on the nature of the world? Oh, that was melancholy. Anyway, let's kill the warden. Brutus, Lord Incarcerator. I didn't hear trash, but I did hear that it wasn't very good. And I would immediately have speculation and sideways questions regarding someone who would want Anthony Mackie to give up the shield. You'd not have fallen so easily. So, like, that's a warning sign. I doubt, and I don't want to, like, I doubt sounds like there's even room for it. There's no way Evans is returning his cap, apart from anything, maybe a cameo. We could potentially get a Steve Rogers, director of S.H.I.E.L.D. sort of film, but even that seems pretty darned unlikely. Yeah, we'll just get rid of this.
Stay sharp out there.
Stay sharp out there. We already have alternate universe Cap as Peggy. So, like, why would we have an alternate universe Cap that's also Bucky? It just don't make no sense, QC. I think everybody was excited with how good Agatha all along was, and that may have given them hope for Captain America. I know it gave me hope for Captain America. So it'll be a shame to see them backslide into their old CGI monster fight spectacle movies. Instead of doing the interesting thing with superheroes, which is telling stories about how extraordinary people who are in fact just ordinary people deal with their extraordinary situations. Well, yeah, I guess. There are Infinite universes. I am very curious as to how much RDJ got paid to come back as Doctor Doom. If there was one paycheck in all of Hollywood that I could be privy to, it would be that one. Because there's probably so many zeros. This is it is a 1x4. Infinite universes.
The sirens appear to be dining well.
I'll hope. No, I just want to know RDJ. Because realistically, RDJ doesn't need to ever, well, not even, like, he just doesn't need to work ever again. There's no chance that the amount of money made over the Avengers films didn't set him up for life. And so to see the amount of money given to somebody that quite literally has everything fascinates me. We're asking how much he got paid to come back as Doctor Doom. Also, welcome in, Shirley. How's it going? Because I can think of how much money it would take for me to not ever work again. And then, you know, how much money it would take for me to come back from that situation. How about Chris Evans to come back as Kang? I'm in. Book it. Someone call Paul Levesque. Here's the thing. Unless Disney figures out a way to, excuse me, actually make people want to go see those movies again, actors aren't going to do the job. Are people going to go see Iron Man come back as Doctor Doom? Yeah, probably. But is it going to be enough to prop up the films that to the level that they once were? Absolutely not. So like they've got their work cut out for them. I'll give them that. But cheap pops, so to speak, aren't going to do the trick. My inventory is incredibly full. Bum, 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 ba, ba. Yeah, okay. Oh, well, that's so much better, but I can't. We won't sell it. We won't. Wait, why am I getting a new? It's,
While we live, we are blessed.
that's the thing. I enjoy them quite a bit as well, but like, we can do better, I guess is what I'm saying. While we live, we are blessed. What if I switch? Okay, actually, yeah. No, because I need this to be... I need my fire gems written there. Oh, no, never mind. I don't. Okay, perfect. Solved it. I'm a genius. Everybody bow down to my genius. It's okay if... It's okay to be understandably in awe. That's right. I moved my skill gem to my chest. Ooh. Yeah, my brain is absolutely lagging. That... I thought I had the gem as well. I don't think you had to say it, though, Shirley. Unbound ailments? Is that the one we want? Got prolif. No, it's this one. Combustion support. There. QC, did you misspell do it for the cheap pop? You fool. I don't think Legend of Dragoon fixes brain lag. I'm pretty sure it causes brain lag. I'd go so far as to say all of the current brain damage that I'm suffering is directly from Legend of Dragoon. That's how you die properly, sailor boy. Also, you'll all be getting Legend of Dragoon again on Tuesday. So hold your horses. I double tapped my Quicksilver flask. This is the saddest I've ever been. This is an ugly section of hidden map. Yeah, I had my suspicions. Maybe Tuesdays aren't enough. I'm pretty sure if I streamed Legend of Dragoon nonstop until I finished the game, it would not be enough. Clearly you didn't check out the Discord. Or watch last night's bonus Dragoon stream. QC, what were you even doing? What kind of 30-month, 31-month subscriber are you? How am I already full of inventory again? How is this? Yeah, that's one. One way. It's a shame, you see. You missed a great stream.
I barely recognize myself.
Things fell off the rails a little bit once Mario Kart started, but that's kind of the point. Oh, no, you were correct. So I attempted to resolve it without save state multiple times. And I was like, no, no one has ever got these items. Like probably ever would be my guess. It just did not seem reasonable, even slightly. It's close enough to a puzzle, but it's definitely not one that I honestly don't know what happened in that case. Because like maybe the values of the number of guesses you were supposed to get were incorrect. Or maybe they just literally did not expect anyone to ever get the ultimate prize, apart from being ungodly lucky. Or maybe there's a secret hint regarding it that we just never discovered. Like the camera flash for Mike Tyson's punches. Would the stream support me if I became a Mike Tyson's Punch Out streamer exclusively? If not, why not? Oh, you know, now that I think about it, yeah, there's probably since there's the what is it, Shattered Chains or whatnot, they've probably gone through it with a reasonably toothed comb. In which case, they should interview the developers, because those sorts of puzzles, like you need to discover why they existed and what the original intention was. But it's all oh, Arc, Manabon, Creeper Boss, all it's all dead. Hey. Any good? 39 life. Yeah. Mana energy shield, regen, max mana, life, and use it. Yep, that's better. Look at all these upgrades. This one is. Sure. Yep. I have to believe that the other developers have already been dragged down. It's a deal struck. Wow, dark. Does everybody want to help pick what portal we use on this character? So this is not a season. This is just an event. So it's technically only supposed to run for 4 weeks. And you get all your rewards by hitting level 80, which I should be able to do pretty easily. So what we're getting, the left one? No, they're right here. You get to see, look at all of them. Are they too, hold on. They might be too small in this window. We can open the stash tab. Oop, 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 oop. Oop. There you go. This is somewhat easier. So whichever one you find easiest to look at. Path of Exile is going great, Briz. We've got this Void Gate one, which is blue, super blue. Got a Breach portal. Can I use a portal? And does it switch if I switch? Oh, no, it doesn't. Bottom left. All right, Temporal Lord's portal effect. Got it. Thanks, Shirley. I really wish I hadn't blunk there. Ooh, oh, I was going to say there's no way I can't make that. Do I like this better than Rolling Magma? 6 of one, half a dozen of another, really. No, yeah, I definitely like Rolling Magma more. It hits harder. How's it going for you, Briz? How's your afternoon treating you? I know most people are getting towards the end of their shift, so that's very exciting, I'm sure. Who doesn't love getting off of work on a Thursday, which is basically a Friday? Ooh, playing Bayonetta. Very nice. Not a franchise I have played much, if any, of. If you catch me playing the action genre, it's going to be an ARPG like Diablo. Less of just a pure action game. Oh, fishwife. No. Gloves? No. Okay. Nothing we need to equip. Einhard, why are you in this zone? No complaints, I suppose. I feel like I need to go grab my caffeinated beverage from my refrigerator because I am much more exhausted than I had anticipated. Ding. You hunt well. Hmm. It sure would have been nice if any of the 3 uniques I've gotten in the first 2 acts would have been usable by my build. That would have been so swell. Away! Einhard, where's your last 2 beasts? There's not much left of this map. Or realistically any left of this map. Nani? Hello, monsters. I'm here to set you on fire. It'll be cool, though, because after I burn you alive, I'll take your stuff. So, like, you'll live on in your stuff. Oh, there you are. At the far end of a side path that doesn't lead anywhere. Gotta love random map generation. Away! Don't tell them that. They'll be dead, and I'll have their things, so it's like they're still alive. Also, Shirley, did you ever get your internet fixed this morning? I certainly hope so. I feel like I'm going to need some more. No. Cold skill gems. That's alright if it's better. Spell damage 9 versus 27. No. Nothing else is good. Okay. Garbaggio. No life. Otherwise, the strength would have been nice. Bad. The dexterity is also kind of interesting, but probably not worth it. Okay. They had a maintenance schedule? Gross. I don't need another... I don't need another flask. Alright, how does this do now that I've got some extra damage on top of it? It's not bad. Still think this is better. I feel bad for the sheer number of grizzly bars that I slayed there. Slarred there. Those poor grizzly bars. All right, I don't think we're gonna kill any. Yeah, level 15, and we are currently level 17. Yeah, we can. Let's get this. No more killing for the next couple zones. Just enjoy the walking simulator, everybody. We're walking. We're walking. We're walking, and a dragon pops out. Hopefully everybody has been missing the I will kill these gnats because they die very easily, and this is a pack of ooh, gnats. Hopefully everybody's been missing the Pokemon runs in the morning. Been 2 days off. I am going to guarantee that I will be playing tomorrow. So if you get up early, you'll be able to experience some Pokemon. And then, of course, we'll be back with more Final Fantasy Fridays. We got some Final Fantasy IV to work our way through. We just saw our boy Cecil transform into a paladin, and our boys Palom and Porum, well, they transformed into something. Oh, shoot, they changed these, didn't they? I think I might end up helping Alira, which is kind of fun. Haven't done that in a good long while.
It's kind of disappointing, really.
I usually like rats. There, I finished her line for her. We wouldn't want the witch's lines to go unread. They are the best. No. No. Nope. No. Actually, hold on. Yes, actually, yes. Did I not deposit the princess the last time? Must not. Must nada. This is an AoE attack, right? Yeah. It would have been very strange if it weren't. Wow, this is a heck of a layout. Crushed it. That was a big one. Usually the map isn't quite that big. We're gonna cheat, do a little cheeky flask refill here. It's not actually cheating, but I stand by my statement. That is a dead end. One of the random Skyrim updates added pets and wait, what? Is this an official Bethesda update? Like, Bethesda updated Skyrim. And it wasn't just, you know, patching critical failures or whatever. Ooh, nice. This one? Okay. Huh. Neat. This one. So now we're just looking for a nice 3-link wand. Or scepter, actually. We'd want a scepter. And I suppose it doesn't even need to be 3-link. Was this update also like the update that they did to Fallout 4, which all it did was break like every mod everybody had put together? Hadn't played the special edition since the fishing test came out, and it added a bunch of new stuff. Ah, nice. Well, that's super cool. All right, which one of you is stuck behind a wall somewhere? There you are. Every time with these guys. One of the new houses is called Shadowfoot Sanctorum and is in the Rataways. What town is the Rataways again? It's been a long time since I've done a Skyrim playthrough. Probably too long. I should probably do a Skyrim playthrough. Final repeat does 30. Well, I don't repeat, but that's pretty good. 6% cast speed for each different non-instant spell. No. Unleash, maybe. 25% chance to open chests. That could be fun. I'll probably just take the increased AoE. Rat Oasis in Riften. Oh, okay. Yeah. I always felt that the Thieves Guild in Oblivion was a lot cooler than the Thieves Guild in Skyrim. Partly because of the magic item that you get from the Thieves Guild in Oblivion, which just lets you steal anything from anyone for the entire game, but partly because, well, no, mostly just the magic item. Oh, they added a gray fox? Nice. Why are you not standing still and letting me attack you with spells? This is incredibly annoying. Please stop this. You're just slowly pacing back and forth, making it slightly harder to kill you. I should do an Oblivion playthrough. What a great game Oblivion is. Plus, we get to hear Patrick Stewart. Right. I figured that. Why is this a Brady Bunch parody? What is this? Diddy Kong Racing? Trash game. Bastion's not here. That dig didn't land. Good afternoon, kitty. How's it going? I was gonna say good morning, but it's not. The stream is even more bizarre than my normal bizarre morning streams. I would like to equip this, but for obvious reasons I can't. If those reasons aren't obvious, it's because I'm currently using... Ooh, it's a 3-2. Alright, we're holding on to it. We're holding on to it. I say we gamble on this topaz ring. It's a terrible gamble. It's evening, and you have a chest infection? Buddy, no. Yeah, alright. Seems decent. What's with everybody being sick? Stop it. That's the only... we're out of portal scrolls now, so we can't go home until we find another portal scroll. Oh, that was a tragedy of a blink. Well, I do hope you feel better shortly. And by shortly, I mean like 30 minutes. The shortest chest infection ever. Oh, that's always the worst. Well, my advice remains the same as it always is. Plenty of fluids, plenty of rest. Especially annoying when it's hard to swallow because, well, you still need to drink your fluids. Get some Gatorade. Or if for some reason that's not available, Pedialyte. Hey, we got our first armor piece for the league. Yeah, it's always... Whenever you're... Hey, we got a Portal Scroll too. We did it. We're the best at Path of Exile, everybody. No idea what Pedialyte or Gatorade are. They're drinks that contain a lot of electrolytes, which help with dehydration. I just take 30% area effect or maybe like 6% cast speed semi-frequently. I think I'm going to take area of effect from that. They're used to fight dehydration. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. Bum. Yeah, I suppose that makes sense. Trying to think, like... Cold elements, cursed effect, dual wielding, no. Let's just grab cast speed nodes for now. We're gonna have to do a pretty big respec, but that's alright. We'll make it work. Do you not have Gatorade and or Pedialyte where you're located, kitty? Pedialyte is marketed towards babies or infants, and should often be your last resort. But if you're feeling pretty dehydrated, well, it turns out electrolytes are electrolytes. There's no difference between adult electrolytes and child electrolytes. Juice concentrate in the UK. Ah, sure. It makes sense that there's no Gatorade now that I think about it, since that's something that is tied to North American football. I'll take the ring. We might get some more essences. I usually run from the Black Death, but I don't think it's strictly necessary. We do some good damage. You can just put him down. Speaking of Mario Kart, Lukozade Sport. Well, the name sounds about right. I would, it being a sports drink of sorts is a strong bet. Also, I should go back up and grab that waypoint since it's literally right there. Not that I should need it, but okay, well, hopefully it keeps you healthy. A shop around the corner. Oh man, how great would that be? I have a gas station at the end of the block, so it's not like the end of the world. But like even a proper bodega would be pretty nice. Horror Face, the Fearless. Or like Horror Face, the got burnt. We'll work on that one. We'll workshop it a touch. All right, I think I'm going to get this Trial of Ascendancy. And then I'm going to take just the briefest of breaks to go grab a new drink because I'm out of drink. Like, you'll very, very likely will not notice that I'm gone. But then again, you might. Tomb Chew the Sickening. Yeah, anybody chewing on a tomb that's pretty sickening. Those aren't for chewing. Those are for dead bodies. We've got Gaunt Chew, which sounds like a Pokemon. Bane Maul the Supreme. We so rarely get to read the monster names because I often kill them so quickly, but not right meow. Yeah. All right. Brief, be right back. I'm not even going to throw the screen up to go get a drink. Enjoy the music. Hey, look, I'm back. It was just that quick. One of the nice parts of apartment living is, well, my fridge is nearby. All right, what do we got here? What are we doing? We're killing monsters and taking their stuff. What could be better in life than that? What is best in life? Yeah, we'll leave the slippers. We don't. We got a decent pair of. Well, they're not decent. They're good enough. We got a good enough pair of rare boots. Movement speed on them. Nope, that's a dead end. What's everybody up to this fine afternoon, apart from Kitty, who's clearly sick and traveling to a corner store? I imagine most of you having a good time. Certainly hope so. Let's see here. Base burning damage. That's physical damage. I don't think this actually does any physical damage. I'm pretty sure it's pure. Okay. So we probably just want something like Herald of Ice or Herald of Thunder. I'll go with Herald of Thunder because it's going to be easier on the skill requirement. Probably worth identifying the ring, right? Actually, worth identifying the belt, too, because we're currently rocking a blue belt. 27 spell damage versus 6. No, that's terrible. 17 life. Decent amount of strength. 15 energy resistance, and just a gob of armor. Circling cold. 27 life. Which one's this one? 17? Okay. Oh, wait. Yeah, never mind. Darn it. We really need a wand. Or a pair of gloves with a 3-socket. I will hold on to this armor for Meow. The reason why is just because, like, if and when we get something that we can replace this with, usually a glove, a boot, even a wand or a shield, we can switch into that armor without any problem. We got a fusing, we could gamble, but I don't think that's particularly a direction we want to go down. At least not yet. Gotta be pretty desperate to take that route. I believe we can get Herald of Ice up as well. Either that or we could do like Skitterbots. Yeah, let's just go with Herald of Ice. 2 heralds. 2 heralds walk into a store. One says to the other one, "What's your build?" All right, we'll probably have to workshop that one too. So the strange thing about Frostblink is it has just a little bit shorter distance than Flame Dash, which isn't really a problem, but to get it to go over some of the gaps in this, like this specific zone and no others, you have to do a running start at it. which is kind of fascinating. I feel like the filter will tell me if there's a 3 link. Well, that was quick. Welcome back. Did they have it? Oh, good. Well, hopefully it helps. Uh-oh. Did we just luck out? Are we living the dream? What'd we get? I don't think that's the dream. I'm pretty sure that's the summon raging spirit, which actually isn't bad. I probably yeah, let's give it a try. The extra raging spirits are likely just good enough that even though I'm losing a level off of skill gems, it's going to keep us in the damage. All right, apologize for those of you who don't like the sound of a can opening. I guess I could mute my mic. Hold on. Okay, we're back. Let's crack this breach. That is so many monsters at this low level. What the heck? Amber is the color of your amulet. Whoa. Honestly, not bad. Considering I'm completely unprepared for breach and throwing a single projectile around that bounces, I'm going to call that a win. I am going to call that a win. I know we'll take it. I think I might skip a particular group of 4. You know what? F it. I think we can take it. Yeah, actually, super easy. Barely an inconvenience. This is a fine capture. I don't see the broken path. Okay. That's where we need to go, but first we gotta go talk to Alira. Gotta see a witch about a rock. Just flat 15 to all res. Makes gearing a lot easier. What is... I'll have to double check. Deal with the bandits. Let's see what Oak provides. Oak is 40 to max life. Yeah, I think we'll help Lyra. It'll make the campaign a lot easier. And then we can, we can switch once we get to endgame. Either get the movement speed or the skill point. Probably the movement speed. I don't think we'll need the skill point. I really wish she wouldn't. Oh, thank goodness. Not something that we wanted to have possessed by a ghost, but we would have made it work. But probably the dex, right? Hmm. Oh, well, let's head home. Empty out this inventory and keep going. Mm, 24 life. I'm actually using the... it's comparable. 24 life is better, but I think we'll stick with what we have. 15% movement speed. Let's go. Quite literally. You're up here now. I don't think I wanted to keep this. I'm not entirely sure why I did. Bruce, buy this from me, you big dork. That's not where that goes. Did I so I don't have a wand with +1. Got this wand, which is +1 to cold. I think I'm gonna switch to this one. I could probably throw another use it, but I think we're good for meow. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a giant spider. Not for the last time. Well, I should have headed into town. That's fine. That's fine. We will keep making it work with what we have. Final Fantasy, let's go. Cheap viewers. No. I only accept top shelf viewers. Bottom shelf viewers, not on my watch. I don't think there's anything down here. Gee whiz, welcome in. Medium shelf is acceptable. Or middle shelf, as it were. For when you want a drink, but you don't want to pay too much for it, and you still want to tolerate it. You don't want to get drunk. Or maybe you do. But you want to start off being able to taste the liquor and not the antifreeze that was used to make it. Come on, come on, come on. No, don't leave, you big, stupid spider. I can't keep burning you alive if you leave. It's rude is what it is. You can only read the bottom shelf because you're little? That's fair. Usually you ask the bartender to get your to get your drink, but you know, sometimes you got to get one yourself. Hmm. 11 dex isn't bad, but the rest is... Oh, that's a knife. 16 strength instead of 34, so a little bit downgrade in strength. We get some energy shields and cold resist. Honestly, not worth it. The strength downgrade is too great for the reward or lack thereof that we're getting. Try resist life. Yeah, that's her new helm. That 5.8 life regen isn't nothing, but I don't think it's enough to keep it online. If you must. Bruce, could you be just like 33% less of a jerk? The answer, of course, is no. Bruce is the absolute worst, but, you know. We can put this here, probably, and then we can switch from Frostblink to Flame Dash. Well, that's just not true. Well, actually, that might be true. When you're currently at 0 jerk, the only place to go is up. I got there. Let's go get a skill point and pick up Flame Dash. I'm not going to search through these. I'll just... did I have a Flame Dash? I think I might. It's gems. Yeah. I ain't got to buy that. Frostblink, you're on the shelf. Thank you for editorializing that and making it say what I intended to say instead of what I said. Because what I said was gibberish. Did I? Okay, no. I just accidentally moved the location of Ancient City. Let's see here. I think I will take this elemental damage node now. I think we'll grab Firewalker, then maybe head up to this life node, then hang around in this area for a little bit. So here's a fun fact. I haven't played the latest iteration, or I definitely haven't played the latest iteration of Minecraft. But I also haven't played like the latest iteration of Minecraft almost ever. So the other day, I actually want to go to King's March. The other day, I needed to get an echoing shard from an ancient city, which I'd never done. And what a cool area. That's it. That's the whole, that's the whole pitch. But it was really neat. I enjoyed it. All right, we should be getting our Orichalcum now because we've got a miner. Yeah, and we've got some Orin. Got both Orichalcum and Crimson Iron. Question is how quickly do we get Crimson Iron? Not as fast as I feel like I need. But the Warden, of course, was not very spooky because I could fly, and that made his whole spiel pretty unimposing. Mostly just a nuisance, but the layout of the city was actually really cool. I liked it quite a bit. And we need more Crimson Iron. All right. We've done all we can here. I think it's gonna be north. I'm probably wrong. I always am whenever I second guess myself. Yeah, I was wrong. Chazbot.
This land has no time for avaricious little despots like you.
The word is despot. During the Final Fantasy presentation by Magic the Gathering, I want to say it was on Tuesday. Might have been on Wednesday. The presenter of the game, or of the panel, Blake Rasmussen, well, it has had some ridiculously terrible lines. So it's not like outside the realm of him to be a dink. But this was just more of a nitpicky thing, where he mispronounced both Cecil and Titus. Now, the panelists immediately said the character's name properly, like right after, because they knew what was going to happen. But still. It was a little embarrassing, I feel. I can mispronounce Cecil and Titus occasionally because I'm not a multi-billion-dollar company. So I'm just saying, Square Enix, if you want to partner up with a professional, hit me up. I'll stream Final Fantasy 14 forever. We are going up. Thank you. Speaking of Final Fantasy 14, Shirley, I only have like incredibly limited details about Final Fantasy 14. I've played it a little bit and I've gotten through what, like 4 or 5 expansions? Gotten through some amount of expansions. But I'm definitely not current. And so what I'm going to need is, as the Final Fantasy 14 cards get spoiled, I'm going to need you to tell me why this character is cool and how flavorful the abilities match their character in 14. Please and thank you. Let's see here. I think we corrupt that. Cool, nothing happened. Now, I know your Magic the Gathering knowledge isn't zero, but it's probably been a few years. So I understand if there's some difficulty. Dude, this remix is very intense. All right, it's over now. Suppose you couldn't keep that up forever. I sure hope I don't break the sky. Oops, I did. Oh, yeah, we'll grab that. I can recolor it, which would make it pretty valuable. Shirley, let's try that sentence again. When was the last time that you have played Magic the Gathering? No, you can't have a ritual in the middle of a zone that I just skipped. Probably a decade. Okay. Have I introduced you to Arena? Bar. Another bar. An underground bar. Unique amulet, don't mind if I do. Speaking of upcoming events, which we weren't, but this is the segue that you're getting. You're getting, speaking of upcoming events, we've got book club later this evening, which I hope to see you all there. It should be a good time. And then something that isn't on the calendar yet, but something that is going to be happening. Probably sooner than most people would like it to. Is I will be resubscribing to Final Fantasy XI next. I want to say next April, no, February, April, May, no, May. So not next month, but the month after, in May. And I would love it if other people would join me in playing Final Fantasy XI. If you haven't played Final Fantasy XI before, it's a really good time to do so. Starting with friends, of course, makes it substantially easier, and I will be happy to guide everyone along the way. And then just playing with friends in an MMO is always a lot better. This will, of course, have given us plenty of time to play through Monster Hunter. So we'll be bored of Monster Hunter. Did I not find the third ritual? Alright, let's see here. What do you got? That's terrible. Alright, let's go find it. It might actually be something. This is very inefficient. How long have I been going? 2.5 hours? Yeah, I should be in Act 4 by now, honestly. I'm doing really badly. But that's alright. I'm kind of cobbling my build together. It's a little scuffed. I do say you need to. It is quite a bit of fun. It is an old school MMO. It has a lot of modern things that were added to it to make it more convenient than it once was, but the age still shows. So there's still a lot of player friction where the game is like, you got to be doing some very specific things here. And sometimes you're like, oh, okay, my bad. There's a lot of... It does. It shows on video games, I feel, sometimes worse than on other things. Why can't I think of his name? All I'm getting is Judd Nelson, which is absolutely not right. The boyfriend in Clueless. The guy from I Love You Man, who looks like he hasn't aged a day and is in fact like 58 or something. He looks like he's been 20 for 40 years at this point. It's absolutely wild. God, what the heck is his name? He's Ant-Man, for goodness sakes. Paul Rudd, there we go. Paul Rudd, everybody. That was the name that I couldn't think of. Beloved actor, Paul Rudd. Age does not show on Paul. All right. Well, we didn't get enough tribute for that. We can only That's funny. Yeah. Shush. Leave me alone. I'm old and my brain doesn't work very good. Why didn't... This is so sad. This would have been... well, it's probably bad now, but once upon a time, it was very good to have it. Scrap those things. Move on. That was a journey. It's not the only journey we're going to go on today, I'm sure. This is what happens when I don't get enough sleep. That's not true. I always don't get enough sleep. I think I'm just having a brain week. It's a rough week for the old noodle. Shirley, do you have any ideas what I should do for my 200 follower stream? We got 28 more to go, which is fewer than you'd think. If I could only get one follower a stream, that would be 28 streams. Alas, I don't get one follower a stream, but it would be cool if I did. Get a tattoo. I already chickened out on getting a tattoo and got pins instead. No. Actually, we can go back to town. So I'll grab those gauntlets. Probably use a inventory dumpage. I don't like to go to town when I've broken the sky because everybody's mad at me because I broke the sky. But it's not my fault. No. I do know I have that, but no. No. 19 strength, 19 dexterity, added cold damage, crit multi-life, energy shield. Honestly, it's probably better. All other things being equal. Let's identify this belt. Nope. Nope. Keeping that for crafting. No. Not keeping that for crafting, that's for sure. Also, I wouldn't be able to show the tattoo on stream or anything. Other jewelry increased cold damage, huh? Oh. What about on a... It just adds cold damage? No. This one. Lightning damage to spells? Sure. 22 cast speed, projectile speed? That's everything we could want. Ooh. Yeah. What tattoo would I get? Did we kill the drop bear? Well, clearly we did. So yes, is the answer to that question. The answer is yes. Ooh. I could get a Dragon Ball tattoo. That would make the most sense. Probably the 4-star ball. Because that was Goku's. What about 12 hours of Dragoon? No. I don't think my psyche could handle that much stress. I would crack like an egg. I already lost it over basically everything that happened to Rose in the last episode. The people who wrote 11,000 years as for how long ago that war was, have no concept of how long 11,000 years is. Like, none whatsoever. It was written down as a, oh, that's a super long time. We'll just write 11,000 years. Right. It was 11,000 years ago. They had gunpowder at that time. And for some odd reason, it's still like a feudal society. No, absolutely not. Which Legend of Dragoon character theoretically would I get tattooed, Errol? So I can actually answer this question instead of just scoffing at it and answering no. It would have to be our boy Lavitz. Lavitz is the character that I hate the least. Or, you know, it could be Shauna just to torment Shirley, which also has benefits. 12 consecutive hours of a tattoo stream. Now, I wouldn't be opposed to getting tattooed on stream. It would be my first tattoo, but I'm not particularly squeamish about needles or pain, so I don't think it would be an issue or anything. Battlestar Galactica, The Expanse, and Dune all take place in the same time. Is that a fan theory of some sort? Dune is thousands and thousands of years in the future, I believe. Oh, it's your theory. Okay. So Dune fitting or making it make sense. And I guess technically Battlestar Galactica, they end up... I try not to remember the last season of Battlestar Galactica, or I try to remember it as little as possible. They do end up on Earth at the end of Battlestar Galactica, so that works as well. Dune and their hatred of machines sort of mirrors the Machine Crusade, but yeah, you know what? We could make it work. Yeah. Dune is the prequel to Legend of Dragoon. Confirmed. 11,000. I can't even. It's such an unfathomable amount of time and so random for them to have chosen it. None can say. Oh no. He's breaking the ceiling. What a jerk. 10,191. Yeah. Not particularly. The game isn't very loud. I can turn it up if you'd like. But it's just a bunch of explosion noises, really. It's not like there's dialogue or anything. I don't usually play Path of Exile very loud. Although the music is spectacular in this game, and I do... Wait, was that 2 crafting recipes? I do recommend listening to the Path of Exile music. I often do when I'm not streaming, because then it's not copyrighted. All you need is my voice. Aw, that's very kind of you, Arrow. One of the nice parts of working in customer service and having your calls recorded and played back for you on a weekly-ish basis, your hatred of your own voice goes away much quicker than other people might. You're muting me for a bit. How dare you? The betrayal. No, you don't need that. We don't need that. Might as well open the strong boxes right here after all. Oh. I say this probably every time I log into the City of Sarn, but the fact that it's faster to log out and log back in then to travel from the entrance of Sarn to what is the middle of Sarn is hilarious to me every time. It's just so ridiculously far. Oops, not that one. All right, is this belt good? Well, no. Had a chance, though. 255. Yeah, that's better. No, no, no. How's that? Spell damage, fire damage totals out to 36 plus 11 cast speed. No flat, and right now flat is pretty important to me. Strength, strength, life. All right. Oh, it's very similar. Flat lightning, spell, cast, also good. Flat lightning's 1 to 9 instead of 2 to 22. No, I think I still like that one. New belt. New flask. Talk to Miramosa. Anything to do? Nope, just move on. On we go, onward and upward. I know Shirley has muted me, but I'm very curious as to how complicated the pattern is if they had to mute me to focus on it. Maybe it's just a pattern that they haven't done very often. Or at all. Like brand new. Brand new. The arrow, this is recorded and will be put up on a VOD. Although I do appreciate the professional wrestling-esque attempt at healage there. That's pretty good. Speaking of professional wrestling, I actually get to watch SmackDown tomorrow if I want. I won't because I think I'll be... Oh no, my stream will be done. I can watch. I can watch. I haven't been able to watch SmackDown in ages because I don't have cable. How good is professional wrestling? What a ridiculous layout this map is. No, only Raw is on Netflix currently in the US. If you're out of the country, everything is on Netflix. And that's ultimately where it will all go. But they have a subscription or they have a deal still that keeps them locked into Fox for SmackDown for like the next 2 or 3 years. Which is super frustrating. Because I have Netflix. I'm now paying $2 more a month for Netflix because of, well, quite literally because of the WWE. Not that they would say that directly, but that's absolutely why they've decided to increase the price on it. But I have Netflix, so it was just free wrestling for me, which is super cool. So the sooner that old deal goes and we can get SmackDown on Netflix, the sooner I will be very happy. Also, I think outside of the States, they get their premium live events are also on Netflix. Which, how garbage is the US when we don't even get all our premium live events on Netflix? It does make one want to get a VPN, that's for certain. And I used to have a nice VPN, but I just stopped getting any real use out of it. But this has almost made me consider going back. I was using it for Doctor Who back in the day. Now, Doctor Who's on Disney. What the heck is this? A tribute to Sid. Okay, I thought I heard Final Fantasy in there. Are on Peacock? Yeah, I believe that's correct.
My work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you, witch.
I believe that is correct. Enough of this. Thanks for your bracelet. Sorry about the whole you dying thing. Also, they will never not be pay-per-views. You watch them with a bunch of friends? Yeah. My buddies and I usually get together for the major ones. Like Royal Rumble, WrestleMania, SummerSlam are usually ones that we watch. Elimination Chamber is a toss-up. Sometimes we'll watch it, sometimes we won't. I think the storylines that we currently have going on, we'll probably watch Elimination Chamber. Because I've said it before and I'll say it again, wrestling is as good as it has ever been. By a wide margin. If at any point you enjoyed wrestling, start watching it again. It's so good. And if you don't like the current offerings that WWE is providing, AEW is... It's hard to say it's direct competition, but it's enough of competition and it's a different enough style. And it's presented so very, very well that it'll scratch your itch if you just absolutely hate the WWE. They are competition. Like you can't say that they're not, but it's not the same level of presentation. Thankfully, it's close. Like it's not far off. That watching AEW doesn't feel like watching an indie show at all. Which, why would it? But oh yeah, no, we all skip that one as well. Crown Jewel is Crown Jewel is kind of a gross pay-per-view. I do not blame any of the performers who work at Crown Jewel. Because by all means get that bag. But I will not watch or participate in it. How did I miss this one? Also, this is a pretty sweet Starbound? No, Star Tropics remix. I was thinking Earthbound, and that's not at all correct. Oh, come on. If you had... Excuse me, if you had movement speed on you, you'd be very good. Alright, all of those were terrible. Wait, you have a reward for me? What do you got? Flammability, conductivity. Do you have temp change? You do. Start leveling that. I also sort of appreciate... I have to take these. I sort of appreciate that both the performers and the WWE itself feel like they very much feel like it's that particular pay-per-view, Crown Jewel, is very much treated at company-wide as them just out there for the money. Like, none of the storylines that lead up to it, none of the events that happen in it impact anything else. Like, the current heavyweight champion on Raw lost the current heavyweight champion on SmackDown. Gunther lost to Cody Rhodes. That's a big deal. They don't talk about it. It doesn't come up in storylines. And if it does, it's like a one-off. Whereas, you know, if that were something that they were actively participating or utilizing in storylines, that would come up, you know, almost weekly. Until they get the belt off Gunther, which they should never take the belt off of Gunther because he is absolutely fantastic. I honestly could not imagine being a youth and seeing Gunther. Adrenaline in my veins, something, Dusty Rhodes. He's honed his craft very, very well. He's quite a delight to watch. Plus, I'm always a fan of the heel. I appreciate the chicken poo heel quite a bit, as much as I appreciate the dominant heel, but Gunther has absolutely swayed me as far as opinion between those two heel styles. Wrestling has more than one royal family. And all that jazz. Oh, someone going out there to do the job? I'm 100% here for it. There's the reason why Mick Foley is the greatest of all time. No one does the job like Mick Foley. Is that 3 blues and a red? That's 3 blues and a... Okay. All right. We got our new chess piece. We don't need these boots. I'll keep them just in case. If I remember correctly, it's because Hogan had an interview where he was talking about the difference between, at the time, WCW and WWE. Or I think they were still WWF at that time. And he talked about the difference between the performers in the WCW versus the WWE. And he made an offhand remark about how Mick Foley looks. And Hulk Hogan has never worked with Mick Foley. He's never wrestled him in any form. He's never had a program with him. I don't think they've even cut a promo on each other. in passing or otherwise. And so Mick was like, what the heck did I ever do to you? That you needed to call me out in a different interview. Like it wasn't a promo. So like they weren't working. It was just Hogan being a giant jerk to Mick Foley for no gain. Because it didn't make Hogan look better, and it certainly didn't make Mick look better. So why would you even bother to do that? Look, there was a time, as with many young children, that Hogan was my favorite wrestler. That time has long passed. That being said, I do still love the Mega Powers. Although, you know, one half of the Mega Powers is the Macho Man Randy Savage.
What is it?
Yeah, we got room for it. Nice. Sometimes we don't. Oh, yeah. I think I've got a Who's It's that I'm willing to burn. How are you looking? 11 Dex, love it. 12 Int. 61 Life and 12 Lightning Resist. This one's got Tri Resist on it, though. So I'm tempted to just keep the Tri Resist. How is our life? We're at 1,000 life almost. Never mind. We can be a little picky, I guess. Yeah, we're just gonna. Burning? Yeah, I don't care. Put this away. Quality? Nice. And where am I? There. We got this one. Armor. Cold, it's just flat cold resist, sure. Honestly, better than we probably could have hoped for. That will very likely be our chest for the rest of the league. Not the league, but for the rest of the campaign. And I'm not sure if I want volley or if I want LMP. I think I kind of want lesser multiple projectiles. So I'm gonna, or I think it's just multiple projectiles now. I think they dropped lesser and greater, or maybe no, that's Bow 2. That's Bow 2. There you are. Pink. And then go here. We could take the Herald node, I suppose. Gosh darn it. Who's your favorite wrestler, Errol? Past, present, or future? You know what? Past, present, and future. Oh, it absolutely is hard to pick. Especially future, because how do you know who's going to be good in the future? Jake the Snake is amazing. Always love Jake the Snake. Terrible, terrible, like, life story. Every time he gets a chance to show up in AEW, it's pretty cool. I appreciate Tony Khan the most for taking care of some of those old guys. Asuka, nobody's ready for Asuka. Her last I saw, her rehab had been going well enough that I would be surprised if she doesn't make a return at WrestleMania. Especially with Charlotte back. Oh yeah, I forgot I have temp chains. I can just be like, boop, look, you're all slow. Ha 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 ha. For men, Seth Rollins. Seth freaking Rollins. He did an interview with what's his name? Sean Sapp? I think it's Sean Sapp. It might be somebody else. And that might not be his name. He did an interview where he talked about when he adopted the Seth freaking Rollins. And he's like, yeah, you know, just change it up a little bit, give my name some gravitas. And there was he talked about it was like the tail end of Vince's era, where whenever anybody would say his name, they would say Seth freaking Rollins. They would never say Seth Rollins. They would always have the freaking in the middle. And as a viewer, it was incredibly obnoxious. But he called it out. He's like, yeah, no, that was terrible. And I'm so glad that we were able to get him to stop doing that. And for him to be like, it wasn't necessarily my idea, that they kept using it in every situation, made me very happy. And he does. He is one of the greats. Definitely first ballot Hall of Famer. Fantastic on the mic. Works as a tweener better than almost anybody in the business. Because he's constantly doing bad guy stuff, and the crowd just never stops loving him. I don't know how much of it is his theme song, but it's a non-zero amount of it. Do we go in? Yeah, why not? Let's see what we can get. Maybe we'll get a fun Val skill gem to jam with for a little bit. How about for the then? Who's your female performer for the then? And why is it Lita? Although it's hard to call a Lita a then performer, since she wrestled in 2024 along with Trish Stratus, who has wrestled in 2025. Dilt different. Well, I guess it depends on how far back you're going. Are you like Attitude Era or like Rock and Roll Wrestling Era? Cyndi Lauper, Wendy Richter, Alundra Blaze, Medusa at the time. Then women's wrestling is tough, so you can really only turn it back to either the early Attitude Era before they became divas. You can definitely have a favorite wrestler of the divas era. I enjoyed the Bellas for what they were. But if you get like the women's revolution era, or the era of the superstar, when they took away the divas title and everybody just got so good, because they stopped treating them as eye candy and started treating them as wrestlers. But we could move on from that as rapidly as we would like. Total blank, that's fair. Just say Lita and move on, because that's the correct answer. Although, I was always a huge Victoria mark. Sherry Martel. sensational or scary, whichever version you want to go with there. That's good. That's a good pick. Another performer who it was a shame that they were around when they were, because having them in the modern era would have been unbelievable. Sherry at least was able to utilize some physicality because she was so willing to go out there and take bumps from everybody. Basically, every single male performer, she's like, "Yeah, I'll take the bump. I don't care." Which made her a fantastic valet and was just such cheap heat. I don't even know if that qualifies as cheap heat. That's just good heat. If you want a despicable villain, have them hit a valet, and if you want a immediate pop for a face, have them hit a valet or shove a valet that is consistently interfering in their matches, female or not. I guess a future performer would be who's your favorite in NXT, but I don't watch too terribly much NXT. I did see Ricky Starks got to move over to NXT. He was a big AEW guy for a while, and then kind of fell off. I think there was definitely some backstage shenanigans there. Whether he was just not happy with their performance, or if there were people who weren't necessarily giving him the proper shake. Really, really good on the mic. So seeing him over in NXT, I think, is going to be a treat. He'll move to the main roster sooner rather than later, I'm pretty sure. I wouldn't expect him in NXT for more than a year, which is awesome. Seeing some of the AEW guys move over to NXT and be as successful as they are is also super cool. But that's not terribly surprising either, considering WWE is going to roll out the red carpet for anybody who jumps ship like that. Can you tell I love wrestling? I don't get to talk about it too terribly much. And there's no one really here but you at the moment, so you're getting the barrage of wrestling talk, Arrow. Thanks for humoring. I appreciate it. You got therapy? Well, enjoy your therapy. Is that an enjoy? Like, was that right? Is it enjoy your therapy, or is it just, well, get through your therapy? You know what? I don't want to take Herald buff. Although we could. It's pretty cheap. Let's do it. You know what? Oh, there's regularly a cat. Let's go. Therapy is important. That is for sure. Did I get a ping? Who's pinging me? That is my good friend Kate pinging me about pre-modern. Wait, did I get a Val skill gem in the last one? Oh yeah, it was double strike. Let's clear this one. I kind of want Val Fireball. I know that's selfish and completely unlikely to happen, but yeah. You're not the boss of me now. Ooh. Happily take the orbs. Orbs. Val double strike. That looks familiar. Is this any good? Not really, no. Do we have a blue? Yeah. I think they're going to sell for the exact same, but we'll pick it up anyway. All right, there we go. Off we go. We got more adventures to do. We're getting near the whole purpose of this entire league. Which is all of the alternate ascendancies. And I think I'm taking cool AoE. Yeah, I think I'm taking AoE for maybe. I don't know. It's tough to say which one I'm taking right away. I know what I'm going to be. I'm going to be a harbinger. Because I want to be blue and I want to float. I can't abide housework. Okay. All right, I guess I'm just doing all of the Valside areas. Partly because I stumble into them so frequently. I was wondering why we were getting like a Mortal Kombat remix, but it's because it's an Apex remix, which means it's just a bunch of fighting games, which is actually super cool. Fire and Ignite resistant? Yeah, I'm feeling that. Burning Arrow. Well, Rejuvenation Totem is actually kind of neat. Ooh, look at that. Now I heal. How fun. Grab that. Yeah, we're good. Grab my gold. Is this just a strange layout? It is. Okay. I don't think I've ever used Val Rejuvenation Totem in my life. I'm pretty sure that trend is going to come to him. I got empty inventory. We're on all rares. And I'm leaving rares on the ground, which I don't really have the currency to do.
What's up?
Not good. Not good, and also not a 4-link. This one's instant. Well, it's curses, huh? Fine, we'll keep it. Nope. Oh, this could actually be 3 more decks. Good. Lightning damage is a wash. Accuracy is whatever. Less multiplier. Yeah, unfortunately not as good. Not a bad necklace, though. I'll put it in the guild league. Somebody else may enjoy that. Low level enough to be useful still. Oh, how's this? Same situation. Don't really need it. Away we go. Away we go. Oh yeah, I should put my new armor on. I think I got the boots. Now, what are they? They're, yeah, the Autumn Night boots. We're going to wear the armor set that we unlock. So it won't be until we're level 80 that we're fully decked out in gear. I think it's a neat way of representing the league, where we're just steadily adding stuff to the build. I am about to take out, or not take out, we're about to talk to Diala. So we have not ascended just yet, so I'm not blue. I've been going alarmingly slow, as you can see by me killing monsters. Part of what makes me kill monsters is that rolling magma feels incredibly good at low levels. Come on, there we are. And except when you hit a monster that's fire resistant or ignite resistant, then it feels terrible. But until then, it's great. I would like this orb of transmutation, please. Oh no, I clicked it. Boo! It's alright.
Is that you, Goku?
Riz, welcome in. How's it going? Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. If you don't know me by now, that's very strange, but welcome in regardless. My name is Krillin. Hello. I play a variety of video games right now. We're playing my very favoriteest video game in the whole wide world, Path of Exile. I like you, not a cockroach. Normally I play a variety of video games. On Tuesdays, I play JRPGs. On Wednesdays, I play open world games. And on Sundays, I play cozy games. Right now, we're in the middle of a bonus stream. Where I am playing Path of Exile because it's a new league event. New event. We keep calling it a league, but it's not. And so far, it's a lot of fun. I mean, it's Settlers League, and Settlers was really good. But we got a twist, and I'm so close to hitting. This is PoE 1, yes. The new Path of Exile 2 League doesn't come out until next month, I believe. And then we get 0.2.0. Wherein, I believe we get the Druid class. So a lot of people are going to be excited about that. I fought for God. Who do you fight for, Exile? They are not taking this game down. In fact, their ultimate plan is to alternate the league launches between Path of Exile 1 and Path of Exile 2. So if you play just one or the other, you'll get a new league every 3 months, which is fine. But if you play both, you'll get a new league about every month and a half, which is the average time that a person plays a given league. So pretty much once you're bored of the Path of Exile 1 league, the Path of Exile 2 league will be out, and then they're just gonna flip-flop that back and forth and ensure that you're only ever playing Path of Exile. which means they will be getting all of your money, or none of your money, depending. Allegedly. That is the plan that they have told us. And you can only take people by what they say. You can't do much else. If you ever want to play Path of Exile, hit me up on Discord. Send me a message. We'll hop into a Discord call together, and I will happily walk you through everything. The best way to learn to play this game at the moment is with a coach, because it is very, very dense. And that appeals to a lot of people. And it doesn't appeal to everybody. Some people will absolutely be like, nope, I don't want to do this. And for that, Path of Exile 2 is worlds better regarding the accessibility. Path of Exile 1 just has, 10 years of development behind it. So there's 10 years of stuff in this game, which is a lot. Yeah, no, the complexity is what makes it fun. If you don't see Path of Exile 1's skill tree and go, ooh, I wonder what I can do with that, there's a strong chance Path of Exile is not for you. DM, do you remember when we would level through Axe with skills like Spectral Throw? And it would be absolutely miserable. Just the worst skills in the world to level through Axe with. Yeah. Have you seen the skill tree, Finn? Because this is it. This is the Path of Exile 1 skill tree. You start in one of these little round circles. My class is the witch, so I'm starting at the northernmost circle. It's so good. I want a skill tree poster. I don't have any fracking room on my walls, unfortunately. Oh yeah, it's glorious. It is absolutely glorious. I'm gonna grab the full Herald reservation, because why not? It doesn't matter. I have 1,000 life and I'm in Act 3. Just think of all the things you can do with a tree like that. Like, punch Piety right in her stupid face as soon as we find her. Through one of my least favorite zones in the game. How big is it? Let me just murder some monsters before they murder me. It's this big! You know, not too bad. Very, very reasonable. Oh, the game? Oof, I don't even know. It's been so long since I've had to install it. Gotta be like 70 gigs. DM, do you know? You just did a reset, didn't you? The price is right, though. because it costs you nothing. Nope, I don't know why I moved all of those over there. There's no Tetrising that gets me that robe. Oh, 70's nothing.
You getting there?
70's a walk in the park. Not bad, but not good. I think we can keep this because we can roll a different chess piece because this is also tri-blue and a green, so that's nice to see. Nope, don't need that, don't need that. Oh, how are these? Fire to attacks with int, some energy shield. Not bad, but not good. And that's a 4-link, so I'm not going to throw in the garbage. A lot of dexterity, nothing much else. Let's get rid of that. All right. Oh, 45? That's barely anything. Do we have a thing? There we go. No, I want it this way. I was doing it right the first time. Miramosa should give me a new skill. I don't know which one. Eye of Winter. You know what? Hex Blast. Sure. I don't think I'm using any of those. Oh, I wanted this to go into the guild bank. All right. 45 seems small, but it's an older game, so doesn't need much. Oh. Wait for it. Wait for it. All right. Don't know why that leg spike happened. Doesn't really matter. Fixed now. Oh, fire and ignite resistant. Why are you the way you are? Ah, are you conserving hard drive space, Finn? I recently picked up a new hard drive. Briz! Thank you for the Psyducks. And for the raid. That was nice. Also, I don't know if I shouted out Echo enough, but I should have for the gift sub last night. That was very kind of Echo. You only have 500. Ah, fair, fair, fair. If you only have 500, then, you know, 70 to 90 is a few too many. Which button is it? It's Z. It's Z. What were you playing today, anyway? How'd your stream go? What'd you have for lunch? What's your shoe size? Oh yeah, you mentioned you were playing Bayonetta. Yeah. I didn't know if you were streaming that as well, but that's super cool. No, don't run away. Oh, good. You didn't go very far. I have a feeling that I'm not going to enjoy this particular remix. Piety, are you just going to stand there and let me shoot you in the face? Thank you. That's not generally how that fight goes. Bastion, welcome in. That was a very strange Piety fight. Not that I'm complaining. She was just like, all right, hit me. I don't care. We take those. Bring me back something. Give me my skill book. I never remember which one of these dorks gives me my skill book. She's aware it's just a formality. Like, I'm not going to win this fight. Why bother trying? 23 life versus 19. Okay. The rest is pretty... Ooh. Not enough of an upgrade. Okay. I'll make that... Ooh, look at all that physical damage on my mace that I don't need. 46 spell damage, 6 lightning. No. Fire damage adds... no. Also, okay, all that was bad and should feel bad. Yay, more damage. All right. Once we get through the gardens, which is relatively short, much like Krillin, we can finally ascend, and we get to turn into a blue. We get to be a blue lady and fly. We get to fly. Unfortunately, the flying isn't. It's just visual. It's not an in-game buff. It should be an in-game buff. For those of you joining us in book club, I hope you've finished your book. You've got 2 hours. If you have not finished your book, it is possible to read a Goosebumps book in 2 hours. I promise you. It's like 140 pages, and they're not very big pages. So, you know, get your wheels on and join us. It'll be a lot of fun. Wow. Oh, this person isn't ignite and fire resistant. They're just not dying. Rude. I fixed that by hitting them harder. Is that a blight? Okay, I guess. I'm interested to see how this build handles a blight. Probably not well, but what a great league mechanic blight was. Oh no, this is a north, south, east, west one. Yeah, I'm not passing this at all. This is gonna be ugly. There we go. I'm making you nervous? You're making me nervous. Now we're all nervous. The tonight's episode I'm very interested in. All right, we won. I don't know how, but it doesn't matter. A win's a win. Ooh, a quick sword. Doesn't matter if it's by a point or by 100 points. Really? A single clear oil? All right. Not entirely what I expected, but well, I can safely say that that blight was not worth our time. But we did it anyway, and now we know. Ow. Please stop shooting me with poison needles. The Scepter of God. 8% damage, resistances. I think it's just damage for each of my auras and heralds affecting me. Sort of. In this case, I do have a mana potion. But I also have an aura, which is called Clarity, which is giving me mana regen per second. But if I didn't have any of that, you are correct. The mana would just sit there. Now I have some inherent mana, unlike my character, that even without those things, I would still be getting some, but not all characters will have that. So your mana can empty, and you will have to hit that flask. One of the first things that a build does is figure out how it's going to solve, quote unquote, solve the mana problem. There we go. Because mana's how you attack. Oh wait, why did I walk past the... Life does sort of suck a little bit. Honestly, just use a mana flask, and it's fine when you have one. Is a different flask better? Yes. Is it worth just being able to always cast your spells? Also, yes. There have been numerous leagues where I have made it very deep into the game still using a mana flask. Because either the solution for solving my mana was too expensive, or because I was very, very lazy. This build, I believe, is going to use Mind over Matter. So I am solving my mana by using my energy shield as my... Wait, no, that's... Mind over Matter uses my mana as life. Eldritch Battery, there we go. Eldritch Battery is usually... is the one that lets you use your energy shield, which is a life resource as mana. Yeah, yellow or sometimes even red maps with a flask equipped or a mana flask equipped is pretty normal. Just because oftentimes that quality of life is priced at a point that you can make your character substantially more powerful by just rolling a semi-decent mana flask than you can by buying all of the garbage that you need to get your mana sorted. And that can be a little frustrating. You looking sharp? Ooh. I liked every roll on this until that 19 life was just terrible. That's bad. Spell damage, cold damage. No, that's bad. Not that one's not terrible, actually. Hold on. 39 life. I get fire resistance. We get a minor amount of LP5. Just life per second. We lose 19 life for 21 fire resist. Yeah, I don't think that's enough, actually. Oh, here we go. 22 to 22 lightning, 11 spell damage, some cast and projectile. I guess this doesn't have any cast or projectile speed, so even with the 30... The projectile speed isn't really important. The cast speed's nice, but I don't think it's enough. I think we might switch these two. Life, lightning resist, strength. Okay. Those are our new gloves. Strength, forget about it. Oh, this unique? The Ash Scholar? With its flat fire damage to the wand for some reason? And it's covering enemies in ash on hit? Neither of which are things that I do. I don't hit things with my wand at all. All right, Blazing Salvo. I haven't actually ever cast you, so you're off to the island of misfit toys. I will be abandoning this wand as, you know what, honestly, I should switch it for this wand. 22 to lightning. Well, 22 to 41 fire damage is a pretty big modifier. So it has to beat that. The Raging Spirits are also a nice quality of life, but they're certainly not required. And like it. Well, it dropped. I did like that. I got like four or five uniques in the first two acts, and none of them were usable. I did get a princess, so if you want to level Blade Vortex DM, let me know. I'll put it in the guild bank for you. We know how much you love Blade Vortex. I got a Fen Gnarl. It's the staff that gives your skill trap. It's terrible. Trying to think what else we got. I think that was it. Which... Also, you didn't call me here. You exiled me here. Stupid Gravicius. You didn't do anybody any favors. Now I'm here to murder you with fire spells. Hey, this Battle Rejuvenation Totem isn't terrible. This world is an illusion, Exile. Eh. Hey, don't hit my totem. It's theoretically giving me life. You know what? I'm pretty sure that's what Rejuvenation Totem does. What a hard fight. Bye. I don't know why this build is performing as well as it is. I've basically just picked random nodes. I do have a pretty sweet wand, though. But we also don't look a gift horse in the mouth, so the build's performing well. I'm going to shut up and keep rolling. Monsters poison on hit. I wish they wouldn't, but... Ooh, amulet. Don't mind if I do. Is that crit shrine? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. That's how we roll. Oh, we only have like one boss and a pack of monsters to kill. This is the saddest I've ever been. Oh, Molten Shell? Heck yeah. Don't mind if I do. Can I still put Molten Shell on left click? Does that still work? Nope. I'll just hold the button down, I guess. This game is a prison. I hate it here. Ah, bluebirds, I see. Thank you for your experience. I was gonna say, how much armor do I even have? Is it worth pressing this button? No, not really. All right, Molten Shell, not exactly the banger that it should be. What with the, complete lack of my armor on my mage character. Weird that. Normally I wait until I go through most of this act before I ascend. We're going to go ascend right now. What was the other one we got? We got Val Blight. It's probably more useful if we're honest. Garbage. Ooh, hold on. Go on. Wow, those are just some low stats. Cold, lightning, max life. We lose a little bit of fire resist. We get more cold, lightning. We get more life. By George, I think that's my new helmet. Removes all burning. Now we'll take shock. Nope. It's not bad, but no, we're on the damage train. How's this look? 2 to attributes, that's fine. 20 to strength, that's pretty good. Lightning damage to attacks, cold, resist, maximum life. Do we need the dex? Oh, I didn't sell the things. No. Easy to fix. Do we need the dex? We do. All right. Not terribly surprised that we need the dexterity. Herald of Ice instead of yeah, I guess it's, well, no, we have a green. Chains. You can go here. Away we go. DM, are you laughing at my suffering? How dare you? How dare you? Miramosa, why do you have... Oh. Just for winning. Bizarro! I've come to bargain. You have an ascendancy I want. Let's put the Molten, or the Vol version on. Level 33? I'm so over leveled. Wow. Oh, I should check this. I know it's just to the right, but sometimes it's more to the up than it is to the right. I will be killing as few mobs in this zone as reasonable. This is just a toy surprise, isn't it? Yeah. I think this is the way to go. I did not realize that I was so low on health. I'm used to running over those traps when I have, full fire resistance and actual regen. All right, we're going to be killing some monsters. Because I need flask charges. Yeah, we do not need the toy surprise, so we will not be getting the toy surprise. One defiles the Emperor. Sword and board. I'll be honest, I don't... Oh, this is the one that I'm supposed to click, right? Oop. Hey, we did it. Did we succeed at... Just the right by the looks of it. Clearing those conduits. It looked like one of them popped up right at the end, which would be a bummer. But won't be the end of things. All right, our flasks are full. Away we go. That's not the way. This is the way. Oh, nice. Nice and short. Yeah, we missed 2 of them. Cool. That's fine. Is this charges? I think so. Oh no, it's they do the thing when they full heal. Ow! Don't stand in that. They give Azaro buffs. Time is the champion. I don't think I've heard that line. I mean, I'm sure I have, but not that I can recall. There's mechanics to the phases? Yeah, buddy. No, I don't want to do any of these stupid things. Stop making me. I just want to run through here and grab my treasure. Ow, ow. That was bad. Link. More monsters, please. I need to kill you for vroom vroom juice. Yep. I think it should be this way. I can't remember the map, but it should be this way. No, not that one. Oh, how good is randomly getting clipped by one of those poison darts and moving slower than molasses for 15 seconds? My favorite. Love it. There we go. That is a relatively short ascendancy. Who's it's? Yeah, I wanted to go back into the domain walkways. Why wouldn't I? Ba-da-da-dum. I was just doing less damage against this guy. I don't know why, but... that was not a good idea. Whoa! Was that attack invisible, or did he just super lag there? Tough to say. Transform us. Ooh, I kind of want to transform into a skill gem. All right, what is the transformed version of the same color? Oh, never mind. It won't turn into rolling mag. 2% quality is probably better, but we got some skill gems. Let's burn one. Flame wall. Probably not casting that. Body swap of sacrifice. Blight of atrophy. Divine ire. Oh no! Don't do this to me. No. You can't give me a divine ire skill gem. Boom. No, that's Herald. No. I wanted Harvesting. I clicked the wrong one. Oh. No. Well, I was already taking the Herald nodes, I guess, so we're hard audibling. My hard skills are disabled? What? I don't want that. I don't want this at all. This is so bad. Oh, fiddlesticks. Is this even cool? Like, I feel like this is for an auto bomber, right? How many points is it to respec a passive or an ascendancy? It's like 15, isn't it? If you have no ascendancy... Oh, wait, hold on. We can just change if we haven't spent any points. Thank you, Reddit. Whew. That was delightful. What an absolute punt. So this is the primary thing that this build is based off of. But I don't know if I want that first. I might want something like cooldown recovery rate, or maybe grabbing Harbinger of Time. Yeah, we should be transitioning into Impending Doom around our third ascendancy. So yeah, I think I'm gonna go for Harbinger of Time first. Hey, remember that time when I clicked the wrong ascendancy and nothing bad happened? I remember. Let's go. Let's go. No. Also, no. Nope. No. 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 All right. I ascended, and all I got was this lousy something. How come I'm not blue? Do I not get blue yet? Not active in town. Oh, that's fine. We won't be in. Well, that's just more incentive for you to get out of town. Oh, there you go. Look at me. Yay, I'm blue. That's all I've ever wanted. Look at me go. This kind of invalidates almost all of the MTX that I can put on. What a great ascendancy if you don't have MTX. It just replaces what you look like all the time. Gonna say those crystals are gonna explode sooner rather than later. Spectral Tiger pet would be good. I do have a Spectral Tiger. Hold on, let me get him out. I can put all of my we'll put the Broken Sword because it's kind of spectral as well. No, that's my Ice Tiger. Where's my Spectral Tiger? There we are. Harbinger Tiger. Get my Harbinger character effect on. That seems prudent. Ooh, a Legion. That should be pretty valuable for some treasures. Yep, we want this. We want this. You. Always blow up the happy-looking Cyclops. He contains rings. Is that it? Oh, there's another happy-looking Cyclops. Oh, nice. We got the currency as well. Chows! That's our first chows. We're rich. There's my happy looking say. Oh, okay. He might be happy looking, but he hits like a freight train, apparently. Good gravy. What was that? Trail of Lightning Energy Shield Aura. Maybe it was a different mob that hit me. Look at that. 2 rings. What a day. Never punished by the world's worst misclick. All this cool treasure. Did I miss the other one? Or did he die in no value? Sad. All right, where's Vol? This feels strange, but there he is. Nope. I wondered for a moment if my Spectral Tiger got turned off because he was so far behind me. Blue guys. Come here and give me your experience. The levitate makes it feel slower? How? In what manner? Oh, you don't see the legs moving? That's fair, I suppose. thankfully with the is that the primordial chain? Nice. I can have so many golems. They're gonna be so fast. Dex and int. Ooh, everything else on this is terrible. Oh yeah, I'm currently using 2 rings that are blue, so I'm now using 2 non-blue rings. That's bad. That's bad. That's just for selling. You're for selling. Ooh. Dang. Wow, double. Holy crap, that is a really good bow. Okay. Like. Yeah. Okay. Nice. We'll take it. Put my new rings on. What do they do? That one's got int and fire damage on it. Sweet. One's got int and cold damage to attacks. Double sweet. Can I equip this? Probably not, right? Yeah. Not yet. Oh, God. I'll have the banner. There. Whichever one of you wants to play a bow character, knock yourself out. Hold on. Let me put all of the rest of my Harbinger. No, well, yeah. We'll put on Harbinger pieces until we get our full... Autumn Night set. Are these alphabetical? Yeah, they are. I was like the assassin hood for the Harbinger armor anyway. Better for the Harbinger armor anyway. Oh, yeah. Comrade, welcome in. How's it going? How you doing? How you been? How the heck are you? Sure. Yeah. Let's get our weapons glowing. I don't think any of my apparitions are particularly Harbinger-y. I do have the Harbinger social frame, though, so that's important. I thought I had a Harbinger portal, don't I? Oh, the Void Gate's pretty Harbinger-esque. There we go. We're all blue all the time. You had shrimp lo mein with soy sauce for dinner, which is not bad. And you're making decent progress on Legacy of Kain. Heck yeah. Shrimp lo mein is quite good. I prefer beef lo mein personally, but everybody has their own style. Oh, we keep the cloak. Nice. That's really cool. Can we keep the crown maybe? Oh, we do. We keep the challenge crown. So now we look like one of the super cool Harbingers. Let's go. I'm so happy. I look just like the Thing. The Thing being Harbinger. Not the ever-loving blue-eyed Thing. Now that would be an armor set that I would happily buy. The amount of coverage that I get off of these stupid 3 projectiles is bananas. Yeah, I think he said that last night. comrade. That's super. I'm pretty excited for that. It's only a one-parter though, so it'll be a pretty short. It'll be a pretty short viewing. Also, I got to go get some more heralds, as I can now equip like 3 of them or 4 of them. Like, you wouldn't think these 3 rolling magma balls would do so much damage, but the extra AoE that I have on them is really quite good. Don't mind if I do. A second chouse. I'm so rich. Bye, Deshret. Bye, Deshret. We are, I want to say 4 levels. No, just 3. Okay. We're 3 levels above these zones. I should not be killing literally anything. I do have to refill my flasks from time to time. And it's tough to not kill the blue monsters. They're worth so much experience. Room! So long, suckers! No. Hello, suckers. It's a chest. Or strong box, as they are technically called. It's a hideout. Okay. No wonder this layout was so bizarre. Sway. There we are. Just as the buff wears out, that's how we draw it up. Oh yeah, I didn't want to go. I'm okay. Maybe. Good grief. Act 2 for heralds, yeah. I don't know if I can use Herald of Ash. Hey, Yena. Because I'm pretty sure Herald of Ash. Base burning damage is 25% of overkill. Buff grants 15% of my physical damage against fire. Grants a buff. Burning fire damage based on your physical damage when you have this buff killing him. Other enemies are burned equal on the overkill damage. I still get the overkill on it, but I don't know if it's worth it. Because what do we have? We're currently rocking Herald of Lightning and Herald of Ice, right? Herald of Ice. Herald of Thunder. We can get Herald of Purity, but that doesn't do a whole lot. We can get Herald of... Oh, actually, can't... Do we not have the option for... I'm going to type it in. Why do we not have Herald of Corruption or whatever it's called? I mean, I guess it's Herald of Ash. Huh. Oh well. It's not super important. It's just very strange. It's blasphemy, right? I don't think we... Well... I don't think we can get blasphemy from this group. Maybe in Act 3? Agony, thank you. Apparently Witch, you know, one of the one of the 3 poison classes doesn't get Herald of Agony. It's fine, I guess. Also, I don't think I need Blasphemy yet either, because I didn't take the node. We took this node. So, Blasphemy is when we take this node. I probably want something like Cast on Crit. Because, well, I can, but it's not important. Let's go kill Callum. That guy's a jerk. We still get the overkill damage buff. We just don't get the added fire damage buff. Which is fine. I guess we could find a way to add physical damage to rolling magma, but that seems like a lot of hoops to jump through. And this character doesn't jump, they fly. I figured with Herald of Agony, I could add something like Chance to Poison on this. Wouldn't do much, but it'd be cute. I don't have too terribly many portal scrolls. I'll walk back to that one. We'll walk back for it. All right, where am I going next? Looks like eventually I grab Heart of Darkness. I suppose that's when I do my Chaos switch over. And then I also grab... I grab Deep Thought? Wait, why do I grab Deep Thoughts? I'm not sure. We grab this wheel. We come over to Safeguard. Sure, we grab all of Sovereignty. Yeah, that makes sense. We could probably path that direction. It's a hecking winding path, but a lot of the early pathing is. Deep Thought? No. This particular node is called Deep Thoughts. Oh, we grab it for the mana reservation node. That's why. That's why. All right, let's grab that while we're here. I forgot that they moved the reservation node to that mana wheel. Rip. It's the first time this character died. Sad. We were doing so well. I flew too close to the sun. And also whatever that mob is, it looks, and hits brutally. Okay, that makes sense. Stuns and curses. Yeah, I can see that. Also, he's like a little choppy, or I'm a little choppy. Probably both, if we're honest. Alright, that's dead. You'll be dead soon, because I'm gonna just stand here and hit you with fire. And wherever that... Did that mob die? No, he's still alive. Where'd he go? He must have died. Alright. Weird, but we're moving on. I know we can't ever teleport up there, but boy, how would you do? I always want to try. What is going on? Where's this latency coming from? Frames? No. Network? No. Shaders? A little bit, by the looks of it, but... Huh. I mean, I can clearly see that I should be able to teleport up there. I'll just take my cat and go home. Did I go the wrong direction? Sure did. This is clearly the first time I've ever played Path of Exile. I'm sorry for showing you all such a poor performance. I could get my latency off the screen, I suppose. Yeah, Bastion got a little framey last night. I'm guessing it's probably something on Twitch, where it's just kind of being putsy. Now, I'm feeling the frames on my end, like in Path of Exile, which I'm guessing is. Did I go the wrong way? Oh. So it could be local internet issues like on my end, but I don't think that's the case. Everything client side like seems to be fine. I know this place with all of its stupid fire effects is a little bad, but this is Path of Exile 1, not Path of Exile 2. And the network latency, it's going up to... Okay, yeah, it is going up to 100. We're seeing some spikes. The internet's falling apart, is where that... Now, calm. I'm supposed to dodge your attacks. I'm not going to, but I wanted you to know that I'm supposed to. Okay, you're dead, and I didn't move. What a chump. What do I got? I got, a little bit less than an hour left of tonight's stream. I should probably move out of this Grand Life Flask. I don't think it's going to get the job done anytime soon. Let's roll a flask. What do we got? Recover an additional 12%. No, that's terrible. Corrupted blood, reduced recovery rate. Good enough. Boots. This dagger, a robe. Oh, boots, no! Wait, how about 1, 2, 4, 5? DM, do you know if prefixes are for movement or suffixes are for movement? Because I'm currently only rocking 15% movement speed, so I think I can craft above that. How's the belt? The belt has 49 strength on it. Can we get away without the 49 strength? No. Well, I mean, it's rejuvenation totem, so the answer is absolutely yes. Mm, 24 is not enough. Oh, that's one of the block skills. All right, rejuvenation totem, you've been fun, but you're on the bench. I'll go check my hideout to see about putting movement speed on these boots. Perfect. No, they even have a green gem saga for me. That's how we do it. Now, this is something that I only learned relatively recently. You can turn in the skulls. You talk to Diala between these fights. It's not super important, but it does save a little bit of inventory space. Level 40, we got the gloves. Bone ring is ready. Little mana regen's not a bad thing, and I get some on my ascendancy as well, so like there's a strong chance we will not end up needing a mana flask or any other like mana regen just because of how much we're going to get flat. And if we get something like 5 MP5 and we multiply it by 1,000, we'll be Gucci. Oh, that's a pretty easy one. The energy shield recharge, I'm interested to see how quickly that can go. I'm not sure I can take Eldritch Battery because I think this build is just going to be too focused on utilizing its energy shield, but maybe not. No. The slaughter is at hand. Yeah, it is. That dude got rocked. Are we good? No, we gotta kill some more of these random animals. There we go. There we are. Is someone draining my mana? Hey, Sockman, what's up? A glacial hammer. How's your evening going? Well, evening's a bit rough. Early evening, I suppose. How's your day been? Let's just go with the generic term. Nothing much is up. All right, well, good to see you. Hope you're keeping well. Yeah. Dexterity is gonna be a problem, but I think we can just leave the LMP pretty low leveled. We're not using it forever, and it'll last us for a while. Oh, well, not for a while. It'll last us long enough to switch over to Hex Blast. Or Impending Doom, but yeah, Impending Doom. This is Path of Exile. It is a 2015, 2014 era action RPG in the vein of a Diablo or a Diablo 2. It's made by Grinding Gear Games out of New Zealand. It is the spiritual successor to Diablo in that it held on to the complexity that Diablo 1 and Diablo 2 had without sacrificing anything for the consideration of new people. Which means it's very, very mechanically deep, and it can be a little overwhelming. It is arguably my favorite video game of all time. I have put numerous hours into it. And I love it. It's really good. If you enjoy Diablo style games, you do, I would say you owe it to yourself to give Path of Exile a try. It absolutely won't be for everybody. But if you enjoy the ARPG genre, this game is it's the pinnacle. It does not get better. She's not real. The witch, of course, is kind of mean, but that's okay. That guy was dead, so you don't really have to be too terribly nice to him. No, oh, maybe. Right, if I wanted something different. Yeah, because that's pretty bad. Okay. I think we have another one that I can reroll as well, or roll as well. It's this one. No spell damage, nothing else to make it stand out. That's decent stats. Immunity to poison? Eh. No. 78 life, that's pretty good. Some dex, some int. I think I need the strength, though. And we definitely need the sockets. That is really good. I might hold on to it. Where's the country of action? Well, you see, comrade. In the action RPG's case, It's describing more of the genre. Why are you not a sheep? You could be a sheep if you want. I have no essences. Am I just dropping random alchemies on these? Yeah, sure. Fine. Let's, ooh, actually, I think that one's better. It's more int. It's a little bit less life. Some lightning resist. I don't think it's better enough, is the thing. It's a shame. All right, well, I'll put them in the guild stash in case somebody else wants to use them a little bit later. You don't know how? Well, in my case, I found a neat little free to use. It's not a GIF. I think it's an actual movie that you're able to use, and I plugged it into my stream. That's just showing a direct video source. It's playing on a loop. All right, let's go into this mountain. That is theoretically where my camera will maybe go. If I ultimately decide to do a camera setup instead of just a sheep. But for now, you get a sheep. Most streams do better with a face on them. And the face that you're getting from me, Shep. Plus, it's adorable. Look at him. He's just jamming with his headphones. It's got some roughage. Oh, it's a creeper. Oh no. My stuff. Actually, that's not ever an issue because, well, it can be an issue. I am my current Minecraft. I am living outside. I'm next to a giant building that I just haven't moved into because it's a little bit too hard to navigate the interior of. But that's because we're going to build an underground base and I just haven't got around to it. That's the next Minecraft stream that I do, is we'll be building the interior base. We got to finish the exploration that we were doing. And then it's build day. We're going to need so much more glass than what I have. Oh, you got all the little Minecraft emotes. You got a Steve. That's just a gift box. And a creeper. That's pretty cool. You played Minecraft as well, Sockman? It's a strange question because, like, most people play Minecraft, but not everybody. If so, are you a Bedrock or a Java player? And further questions? Are you a modded or a vanilla guy? Gal? Or non-binary, I suppose. All sorts of Minecraft questions. You like to draw? Heck yeah. We have a lot of artists, or even just crafters, in the community. Surely they knit. They knit quite a bit. We got Mushrooms. Mushrooms is full-on painter. During Bastion's 200 followers stream, provided a lot of really sweet art to the community, which I think is extra awesome. Pink Poppy, I know, has provided Bastion with some emotes. Most of my emotes were created by beloved community member Latino Heat 4000. Do I have a Discord? I do. ! Discord will get you the link over there. Feel free to stop on by. It's pretty relaxed. Comrade's quite literally flexing on us. All right. Little rude, Comrade. I don't think you needed to flex on us like that, but you know, it is what it is. Pop off, King. Yeah, by all means. I would type the command for you, buddy, but I am in the middle of fighting a bunch of monsters, and if I move my mouse off screen, I will fall over dead. I could type it now, though, because I've killed all the monsters. Here you go. Boom. We grabbed that. I want this jewel socket eventually. I don't think I need it right now. Anything else I really, really want? We are going this way eventually. Suppose we can... Wasn't there a second curse node around here somewhere? I don't know if I want it, but I thought there was. Plus 2 to level of curse gems. Do we not take that node? Oh, that's wild to me. I'm using a terrible build as a template. It does not it does not give me a good indication of what I should be doing while leveling. You know what? Let's just take the life and energy shield. Why not?
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
I got bad news for you, Piety. You're not going to erase this one. I'm just going to murder you again. But it's okay. You don't die. You'll die later, though. Ow.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements.
Crafting recipe. Do we have enough room for the organs? We do. Okay. Should be good. What do we got? 24 minutes until the stream's over. All right. That's usually the time that I call for it. If you have anybody you want me to raid out to, now is the time to let me know. If you have not read your Goosebumps book for Goosebumps Book Club, well, I sure hope you're pretty close. You're gonna struggle if you're starting it right now. But that doesn't mean you can't join us and participate. Oh, that does remind me. I got to pull up our questionnaire. You're in the Discord. Well, welcome in. I'll give you a hello as soon as I'm all wrapped up here. Unsurprisingly, mine and Bastion's Discord share a lot of community members. I have a touch more organization than Bastion, and it's a bit quieter. But it's the same sort of vibe. Yeah, we're fine with that helmet. In the inventory, at least. But welcome in. Thanks for joining us. Wow. I was, oh, it's always chill. Literally the only vibe I allow is chill. If things are not chill... Comrade, I didn't even know you had a Discord. Do you not have a well, I guess I've never typed exclamation mark Discord in your chat. Do you not have an auto one? I know mine's on like a 45-minute timer. I should probably speed it up a touch. Your command says, ask me about my Discord. All right. Well, that works. That works. I was talking with Errol and Shirley earlier. Me and one of my old buddies from 1,000 years ago plan on resubscribing to Final Fantasy XI in March? January, February, March. Yeah, March. So next month. And I would very much love it if all of the members of our community could join us. I wanna get everyone playing a 26-ish-year-old massively multiplayer RPG. Not entirely joking. I think it'd be really cool. I'm relatively experienced in the game, so I'm happy to teach everybody and walk them all through, get everyone set up and running, because the game is a little old. It's got some rough edges, but it's got a lot of charm to it as well. What if it isn't chill? Well, I have mods for that sort of thing. And I am a mod for that sort of thing. So gentle ribbing is allowed. Other things tend to get truncated to ensure that the atmosphere remains chill. The reason Conrad has it is because you dealt with Discord and hackers in the past and you have trauma from that. Oh, wow. That's a bummer. Chillness will be enforced. All right, get ready for one of the coolest models in Path of Exile, Malachi. It looks so good. It's a shame you can't see him too often because I have to be away from him and setting him on fire, but he is really good looking. Good model. Now, Exile! Ah! Stabbed. At Bastion named a Pokemon after you? I have a name a Pokemon after you redemption as well. I play Pokemon early in the mornings. And we will be playing tomorrow. I've guaranteed it. They are currently bonus streams. They're not on my schedule. They're just something that I've been doing as I'm trying to get my sleep schedule back to a semblance of normalcy. So each morning at about 6, I play Pokemon for a couple hours before work. It's been a lot of fun, actually. I think everybody's kind of enjoyed it. I know I have. And yeah, you can name yourself in there as well. We are playing Pokemon Unbound, which is a Fire Red, Leaf Green ROM hack. And it is... it's quite a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. I don't recommend it. It's very strange, but I've been enjoying it, if that makes any sense. Like, I wouldn't tell anyone, hey, you should stream at 6 in the morning. But it's been really cool. Oh. I play spooky games in October. We played a couple spooky games this October that I enjoyed quite a bit. We will be playing more spooky games coming up in October, which is, I mean, I say coming up, but it's a ways away. Which of these? I'll just take the investments. What did we get? Well, we played Shinkansen Zero, which was really, really fun. Link to the Past randomizer? Heck yeah, that is absolutely what you need to do, Com. That sounds awesome. Oh, a friend of yours started playing Moonstone Island? Danny Dark Flames. Okay, yeah, I will absolutely raid out there. What else? We played another one. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, we played the 7 Stories of something, which was a very it was very visual novel-y and really wasn't my vibe. So we only played that like once before October was done, and I was kind of okay with that. Definitely not one that we would be. Oh, that's a good pair of boots. Shame doesn't have any life on it. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll be switching over to it though. Fire damage to attacks, accuracy, rarity. Yeah, that's good, but it doesn't have any stats, which is a bummer. Fatal Frame is awesome. Is Fatal Frame the Sega Genesis one that you can rewind? Or is that Fatal Rewind? I think that's Fatal Rewind. Is this ring better than any of my other rings? Not particularly, no. It might be better than the Topaz, but I don't think enough that I'm willing to switch. Green gem socket. I don't have one. And I need one. We're losing a little bit of life for these boots, but I think it's worth it. Do I just try and recolor? Yeah, probably. There. See, that was easy. Thinking of System Shock 2? I'm not thinking of System Shock 2. Usually when I'm thinking of System Shock 2, I say the game System Shock 2. Also, welcome back, Errol. Majora's Mask Ben does a randomizer of? Ah, okay, sure. Oh, Fatal Frame's the one with the camera, right? Yeah. Okay, I got you now. It took a moment. Yeah, we're grabbing this node, or those nodes. This is a triple triad remix, and I love it. I think I actually want chain, right? Projectiles can chain when impacting the ground, but do not chain direction. Oh, no. We would want greater multiple, but I don't think we can fit that in there. We could try Unleash. Or just Spell Echo? Yeah, I'm going to switch out Combustion for Spell Echo for a little bit. See if that goes better. Then you give me Fire Bro. Where'd you go? There you are. Fire Bro, let's go. How does this feel with Spell Echo? Feels fine. Okay. Turn that back on. Boop, boop. That's this. That is not... That's not a... actually, I kind of hate it. I'm frozen a little bit longer, like, than I would like to be. I think I can blink out of it. Can I? Nope, I can't. All right. Yeah, we're going to switch back. Or I think I'm going to go buy Unleash. So one of the nice things about Path of Exile, Sockman, is that the game is so ridiculously customizable that you can do anything with anything. And I can give you an example really quickly when I pick up Unleash. Where'd you go? Unleash. I like Unleash over Spell Echo in this case. So there is a skill, and actually I might not be able to buy it, but let's check it out anyway. There's a skill in this game called Holy Relic. I should be able to buy it. I'm a minion. Where is it? Holy. There it is. That might be Holy Flame Totem. Okay. Oh, there it is. Summon Holy Relic. So if you read this, you summon a Holy Relic that stays near you. When you hit an enemy with an attack, the Holy Relic triggers a Nova spell that deals physical damage to enemies and grants life regeneration to allies in an area around it. So this is a spell that you can see primarily what it does. You attack, you hit a monster, it does a little pulse, and that pulse damages your enemies and heals your allies. So you use it as a minion build, so you summon a bunch of allies. You're using it as a way to keep your allies and your minions alive. It's really, really handy if you're doing that sort of thing. And it's a really great support for you to use if you're playing that kind of build. One of the interesting things about Summon Holy Relic is that it has an obscene amount of health because it's not supposed to die itself. It's supposed to help your minions live. And therefore it doesn't, as a way of keeping that item usable, they gave it a bunch of health. So if an enemy hits it, it's not going to die. It's then going to trigger its ability, heal itself, heal your allies, and keep going that way. Neat. Because that minion has such a high health pool, there's another support gem that was designed for your skeletons, and your zombies to a lesser extent. Does this feel better? I think this feels better. Oh yeah, this feels much better. There's another skill that was designed for your skeletons and zombies that basically burns them alive, but it also damages all of the enemies surrounding it. But because those minions are disposable, skeletons specifically, they're temporary minions. Basically, they die after a certain number of seconds. Because those minions are considered disposable, it's fine if you're setting them on fire because you're going to have to resummon them anyway. You're like, okay, whatever. And that's how that is supposed to play out. Now, you may have been able to piece together what this means. Because the Holy Relic has so much health, and because when you hit things, the Holy Relic hits things around it, and then also heals itself, one of the things you can do in this game is take a support skill, like Summon Holy Relic, and you can focus on making it deal an obscene amount of damage with its little fire aura. By just buffing the heck out of Summon Holy Relic. Now, does that mean Summon Holy Relic is the best spell? No. But does that mean that this game allows for a lot of creativity? Absolutely. So it makes a question like, what's the best spell impossible to answer? Thank you for coming with me on that walk. I could have just said, nah, I can't answer that, but I wanted to give a good explanation as to what sort of game we're playing. I'm going to be playing for another 8 minutes, Errol, and we're going to be raiding out to Danny Darkflames. Danny Darkflame? Comrade, can you give me an app? So I can paste that in. And then I did want to mention that we're going to be back tomorrow morning with more Pokemon. And then we're going to be back tomorrow afternoon with more Final Fantasy Friday. We got Final Fantasy IV to get through. And it is such a good game. Our boy Cecil just turned into a paladin. Palom and Porum just also underwent a transformation. Danny Darkflames. All right, got it. Thanks, comrade. Yeah, Unleash was definitely the way to go. I don't know why for even a second I thought I should be doing Spell. Technically, you can't use destroy water on a living creature, but it's a good attempt. Additionally, you can use it on water elementals though, because for whatever reason they don't count as living. I always felt that was a little rude to the water elementals. It does. Can you create water in a human being? Also, no. Yeah, a humanoid is not a open container. Humans are very closed. Their water is kept within them. I played D&D during the 80s and 90s. I've dealt with a fair amount of munchkinning, as we call it. You would argue that a humanoid is a container. You're certainly welcome to. You can argue anything's a container if you want. The ruling won't go in your favor, but you can argue it. Is that a 5? Oh, nice. It's not a 5 link, but it's a 5 socket. Means we're about to get a 5 link with this. We can put combustion back up, which I think will be useful. Stockman has flipped the table. We got a few minutes yet left. I don't know what we should do. We probably won't finish the next zone. I'm going to keep playing this, of course, just not on stream. So by the next time you see this character, they'll probably be in maps. Ooh, those are stinky. Those are some stinky gloves. Big stinks. You know what? Let's try to rush the zone. We got 5 minutes. I think we can beat it. We got 4 minutes. Let's get some hypes in chat for clearing the control blocks in 4 minutes. We were off to a bad start. That was not the correct direction. Go team, go. Thanks. Thanks, DM. I think I have a hype emote, by the way. You can use mine. Oh, you know what? I need a charging a spirit bomb emote. That's one I need. Because then I can ask chat to give me their energy. No. All right, we still got a blink. I botched the first teleport, but I got 3 of them, so I can't be too mad about it. This is a strange layout, but we'll make it work. We always do. Oh. Your hypes. I can feel them. Yeah. It's just one of the ones Twitch gives you by default, but I figured I needed a hype. We don't have time for the Vol side area. I'm sorry. There's a Vol fireball in there and I can feel it, but I have to let it go. Oh, we got 2 minutes left. There's not enough time. Thank you for the bit, Sarah. Oh, we're almost there. This is the boss. Bastion never... Well, he streams tomorrow. Bastion has a strict schedule that gets adjusted almost weekly because, well, work is work. I think I need to spend a passive point and respec one of my masteries to grab Unleash as an extra seal. 10% off your drop unlock? Oh, wait, is this do we have a drop for this? It's all right. I'll be streaming it again probably on Saturday DM, so you'll grab it then. And that is the control blocks. Awesome. I hope I got the cloak. You usually, if you stream it, thankfully they do give you the drops as well, so that's really nice of them. Bunch of flash rewards. This is the one I want. Give me my skill point. Thank you. Refund this passive, and then switch it to Unleash. Yeah, Unleash. One more seed. Boom. That, and then we're done. Oh, right. Yeah. No, you can only. You have to have all of the MTX. That's how it works. That is how it works. My headset's off. We've done it, everybody. We've played for 5 freaking hours. Where's my outro? There it is. Y'all are awesome. Thank you so much for being here with me and hanging out while I more or less just babble on about a game. Only DM plays, I believe. But I appreciate it nonetheless. You all are awesome. Let's see here. I want to thank Errol for the bits. I want to thank QC Hawk for the sub. I want to thank all of the awesome people who joined in. We had Briz with the raid. We had Finn the Fox. We had DM. We had Briz. We had Bastion. We had Comrade. We had Shirley. We had QC Hawk. We had Errol. Stockman. And I think that was it. Oh, Kitty was in for a little bit. They're not feeling well, so hopefully they're doing better. Did we get safety scissors? I don't know if we did get safety scissors, but if we did, thanks for being here. Thanks, everybody. We're gonna raid out to Danny Darkwood as soon as I find that that Comrade so kindly provided me. Did I say Danny Darkwood? It's Danny Dark Flames. It's Donnie Darko. Look, never mind. We're moving on. We're done here. I'll be back tomorrow morning for some Pokemon. Enjoy it. In the meantime, have a great rest of your evening. I'll see some of you in book club, and I'll see the rest of you tomorrow morning for some Pokemon. Remember, as always, be excellent to each other. Do something nice for someone you don't know. Tell the people you love that you love them. And I'll see you next time. Bye!